Hello. Hi everybody. Hi. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, Jamie, I forgot to take away your phone. Yoink. Sorry, Jamie. You gotta. Someone's gonna have to redeem your phone again. You want it back? Hi, Nova. Hi, Juicy. Hi. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are having a very lovely Thursday today. Yes. Today's been pretty. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Excuse me. I was just gonna say I just finished eating. DL made us some fried fish, and it was very tasty. Today has been pretty nice and chill. Not a whole lot has been going on. A few things here and there have been going on in the background as I'm working on planning things for the next visual novel stream that we're going to do. That won't be this week. This week we'll be doing a Jackbox with everyone because poor Nyan and Yuki, we usually do Jackbox whenever they're unable to make it to stream, so they always get left out whenever we do Jackbox on stream. So I figured that like it would be a good idea for us to take a little 1 week break in between visual novels, do some Jackbox on stream together. So I'm gonna do some of that on Saturday, and that's gonna be super duper fun. Yeah. Should have found someone here to see Jam to see the dog. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Bruh. Jammy would be nothing without me. He would be nothing without me. You wouldn't be able to see Jammy if I weren't here. So you better show some proper respect, Nova. That's what I suggest. Blast. Lucy, why are you blasting at my thighs? What the? What are you blasting at my thighs, huh? Yeah, today was nice and chill and slow. Oh man, I've been itching to play some Rimworld, cause oh man, it's one of the main downsides of starting a playthrough on stream is that you're unable to play it off stream, because then you guys are missing out on stuff, right? Like, I don't want to, because I'm sure I could probably do a few days here and there of our Rimworld playthrough off stream, but like then you guys are missing out on stuff. Like, what if something cool happens and then you're unable to see it, right? That would suck for you guys. I don't want to do that to you all. The funny joke that he'll show you respect. What the? Grr. But yeah, I feel bad about doing things off stream. Heck, even when I played Terra Invicta, which for those of you who've been around for some time remember the incredibly long Terra Invicta playthrough. Jesus, that took me like over 100 hours to beat. At that point I had to play it off stream because there were just so much of that game. Like, Terra Invicta is like this strategy game where it takes place on Earth and in space as like these aliens come and invade the solar system. So like you're doing space battles with them. You're also managing like politics and espionage in the world. It's very fun. Unfortunately, a lot of that game is set up and it's incredibly boring and interesting to watch for a good majority of it. So for that game, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a lot of it off stream. That way, I can get to like the more fun and interesting parts on stream. But like with Rimworld, you don't know when that's gonna happen, right? Especially with Randy Random, he's just gonna make anything happen. Like I could boot it up after I get out of work and try to do a few days of Rimworld, and then it'll be like, here's another 3 raids. Speaking of Randy, I can't believe Randy gave us like 3 raids back to back to back, like within like, I think it actually was 3 days, or it was either within like a week or like 3 days. That was crazy. I'm so glad, thank God those raids are so small. Also, hi Apelson, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Good morning. Morning for you, huh? Does that mean you're Australian? I have a few Aussies in my community, and it's always so funny to see them hop in the stream and say good morning to me when it's like literally the opposite. It's 8 p.m. for me. It's 3 a.m. morning. Oh, so you're European then. Gotcha. We have a lot of those here too. Interesting. It's so interesting how many people stumble onto my stream at like when they're like watching stuff at like 3 a.m. St. Petersburg? Gotcha. St. Petersburg, that's in Russia, right? Cool. Well, it's morning for me, and I'm Japanese, so it's not just in Australia. I mean, well, yeah, obviously I didn't mean just in Australia. I mean, like, I guess in like the those general time zones. First, like whenever I hear people of coming in here at being like it's morning, I'm like, oh, I just think of like Rose, because Rose gets up basically at like 10 a.m. her time to be here for my streams. For those of you who didn't know, yeah, that's why Rose is just such an awesome friend for doing that. She's super duper good friend for stopping by my streams and being on here so often. Yeah, to north of Moscow. Oh, cool. I don't know too much about Russian geography, but I did have a friend in college who was Russian. She's from like the southern part of Russia. I'm trying to remember where the it was along the border in some country to the south. It's a bit more backwater than Rostov, I think, but it's like southeast. Kind of. I'm trying to remember. Dang it, I can't think of it. No, I don't think it was that either. I can't think of it. No. But yeah,
I committed vehicular manslaughter today.
Home? Jammy, home? What do you mean you committed vehicular manslaughter today? What the? Did you sneak out of the house while I was at work? Is that what you did? What the? Chat, I'm gonna have to start boarding up the windows at this point. My pet slime has turned into a murderer. I gotta lock him up. We must protect the world from Jammy. But yeah, what else has been going on with me today? I'm trying to think, because like, today was one of those days where you don't remember exactly what you did. You just remember that it was a very fast day. I went grocery shopping with CL, and we got some groceries. I got some blueberries. Oh my god, the grocery store I go to I always have the worst luck with fruit. Like seriously, the last 2 times I've gone there, I go to like the like strawberry and blueberry and like raspberry and blackberry aisle, like whatever you call that aisle where they have all the berries. I go there and I have to sift through like 20 boxes of fruit to find one that doesn't have mold in it. I don't know if it's just like I always have bad timing. Like I end up going shopping like after they've been out for several days or something like that. But I've been having super duper bad luck with fruit nowadays, guys. Super duper bad luck. It is crazy. Because I love getting strawberries. I love munching on strawberries in the morning as like part of breakfast. You know, speaking of breakfast, it's weird how do you guys remember like cereal breakfast commercials? Like at the end of the commercial, they'll show like a box of the cereal put into a bowl of milk, and then but a lot of times those commercials you'd see like a little bowl of strawberries or like some other fruit with it to be like part of the balanced breakfast that the cereal was for, right? I never ate fruit with my breakfast. I never did that. I only at least not as a kid. As I grew up, as someone who lives with my girlfriend, now I sometimes eat fruit with my cereal. But back then as a kid, I was like, huh, why would you eat strawberries with your cereal? That's weird. It's interesting. It's interesting how perspective changes as we age, you know? The thing is, having such a large border is having cities all around it, so it doesn't help. Yeah, I know, exactly. Like, it's such a... I wish I could describe it a bit better. I just knew that she was in the southeastern on, like, a border to some middle... And it was, like, on the border of some Middle Eastern country. I forgot exactly which one. Because Russia borders a few of them. I wish I could be more... I wish I remembered. I'm sorry, Epelson. Really, waifu is the best part of the breakfast? It is actually. Okay, so it's become the best part of breakfast since I've been trying to get away from sugary cereal. So growing up, I used to love my sugary cereal. I loved Fruity Pebbles. I loved Captain Crunch. I loved Honey Nut Cheerios, which I mean it isn't the sugariest cereal, but it's still got some sugar. It's still got a little bit of sugar in it. I loved Cocoa Puffs and Lucky Charms. Oh, and Pops. Pops. Those are so good. But yeah, like recently I've been trying to stay away from those. So I usually eat like some plain Cheerios and then I'll have some strawberries with my breakfast or I'll have the strawberries for like lunch or something in the middle of the day. So that way I'm getting like some, so that way if I'm gonna be having sugar, I'd rather be getting some like actual vitamins and nutrients with it rather than from the cereal, right? Like it's gotta be somewhat healthier. Right? I think? Hopefully? Probably? That's gotta be. Any C's there? Let me see. Nice. Yeah. Okay. I am going to Okay, here we go. Let me show this on stream. Also, hi Gene, hi. Yeah. Okay, so like down in, I think it's in where she lived was like somewhere down there in that little bottom left peninsula. like where it connects to where those two seas touch. I forgot their names, but like it's there. You can't see my mouse. But yeah, that's where my friend lived. Oh, okay, I can't even read that message thanks to my own tomfoolery. Do what the queen says, get the banana, Chris. The banana, Chris. Potassium. Chapter 2 is a really good chapter, Delta 2. I mean, Delta Room Chapter 2. Ugh. Chat, I'm cooked. We haven't even, we're only like 20 minutes in the stream and I'm already cooked. Krasnodar? Maybe. If you punish you, thank goodness. What the? I'm yet to be amazed of others. Also, yo. Hi, Gene. Hi. That might be a bit far away. Let me see. Can I get a better map? Okay, so I think it's over nearby. I think it's near Volosgrad or Astrakhan. I think that's where she lived. I think that's where she lived. Bro, find that on the map. Yeah, South got it. Yeah. Apparently it's not a whole lot of stuff there. Very plain. She wasn't on my schedule today. Yeah, well, Appleson popped in the chat and said hi, and they mentioned that they lived in Russia. So I was like, oh yeah, I remember. I have a Russian friend, and we were trying to figure out where she lived on the map. So yeah, we got ourselves a little Russian geography lesson today, chat. Yeah, farmland mostly. Gotcha. So it's just kind of like, basically like the Midwest in America. It's just plains and farms. Not the biggest fan of Russia since the war. Yeah, no, same here. Thankfully, she isn't living in Russia at the moment, so she doesn't have to worry about any of that. But yeah, hometown Ishvik. Gotcha. Yeah, I hope you're able to stay safe during the Russia-Ukraine war going on, Appleson, because you seem to be far from Moscow, and you're not far from Ukraine, so you should be pretty safe. It's still, yeah. That's good. It's still. Makes sense, I guess, but Europe should have done nothing to do with that, I hope. Yeah, there was like some country that's like, I think I heard some kind of news about, like, was it like Finland, I believe, that's like ditching some treaty saying they wouldn't use mines anymore, like anti-personnel mines, and now they're gonna start arming up their border against Russia, just in case or something like that. Oh, it seems like things are risking a little bit on that front. I hope the war doesn't extend over there. Yeah. I'm still playing Uma Musume a little bit off stream, and that has been super duper fun. Um, Problem is I'm starting to get a little bit bored of horse game, cause like I've gotten into the end game of the game, which is where you are just trying to win runs with all the horses, so that way you can get your team level up. You want to get so the way progression works in that game is you need to get the level of your combined team of horse girls higher and higher, so you get more carrots and you progress more. And so I'm at the point of the game where I've played all the girls, but now I'm like going through them all, and I'm trying to get them to B rank and the B plus rank, and I am trying to grind out like sparks, which are like kind of like genes, I guess. Kind of like genes, so you can use them for as like a legacy for your next run, so they get bonuses to stats depending on what level of spark they have. So if they have like a 3-star, they get like a bunch of whatever stat you get it in. But that's kind of gotten a little boring because the game's kind of been solved on my end. I'm just kind of going through the motions and getting a lot of speed on everyone, and just kind of and going through it all. And I think it's starting to get a little boring, a little uninteresting to me. So I don't know if I'm gonna be playing that as much. Trying to make enough oil from Russia, our price just skyrocketed, like doubled. Feel like we're gonna go into another crisis. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about like a lot of European countries, especially Germany, are dealing with like high energy prices at the moment, because you guys were like super duper dependent on like Russian oil and gas, right? Yeah, that must be really rough for you guys there. But I do be hearing you guys are like trying to invest more on like renewable energy, like solar and wind and stuff now, to try and help with that a little bit. But like, unfortunately, it takes so long to get all that infrastructure going. Leaders are just incompetent. Nothing gets done. Oh my! There was some kind of like nuclear power plant in the UK that apparently is like the most expensive nuclear power plant ever, and it's taking like forever to build. It has so many like regulatory hoops they have to go through in order to get this thing built, and it keeps like stalling and taking more and more money to get done. Yeah, I assume it's something like that, right? Like just nothing's able to get done. Yeah, I feel that. I as someone in the US, I feel that real hard. It just feels like no good change is ever able to happen here in the US. Every time we try and improve things for the better, it gets stalled in Congress, because Congress is split like why was your message suspended? I don't know why. Here, there you go. Here you go. Applesome. That was just the auto mod for some reason. Why? For some reason, it highlighted coal burners as the reason it held that message. That's crazy. I've never seen anyone call someone a coal burner or something. That's weird. Is that like a slur or like an offensive thing? I've never heard of that before. That's crazy. But yeah, your message is shown now. Doing the same power down. Yeah, I heard about that too. Why would they power down nuclear reactors? Like I know that like early nuclear reactors had a little bit of danger of like, having meltdowns and all, but aren't like modern nuclear reactors like fairly safe? Like, aren't they like super duper safe and like super duper hard to like have a meltdown? Why would they like shut down nuclear reactors? It doesn't make sense. Because I still consider nuclear to be clean energy, like way cleaner than like the coal we use in the U.S. There are coal already causes like a bunch of like lung cancer and stuff for a few places in the U.S. that use a lot of coal power plants. So like, So like I would hope it would swap into more nuclear reactors. They're apparently turning back on the 3 Mile Island nuclear reactor. They're like working on reactivating it here. I don't know if they've. But are there new nuclear reactors? They're making some smaller scale ones here. Which company was it? One of our tech companies wanted to build like a small scale nuclear reactor for their AI centers. I forgot. Who was it? Was it Meta or was it Amazon? Or it might have been Microsoft. Hi, Tara. Hi. I hate burning coal and fossil fuels. Same, Tara. Same. We should have been nuclear powered senator for decades. I agree. I agree. You need space to store the waste. If not stored properly, then radioactive affects surroundings. Yeah. Apparently they use like what, underwater pools for that stuff, because as long as you store it deep enough in water, then that kills most of the radiation off, right? Like, I mean, it blocks most of the radiation. Newer reactors don't actually have hazardous waste? Okay, that's huge. Since the specifications that were made after tragedies, such high demands made to be overbuilt. Barium reactors and salt bed reactors reuse the waste or don't have harmful waste. Salt bed reactors, interesting. I didn't know there were salt bed reactors. It's just expensive as hell. Yeah, that's one of that's been one of the reasons why it has been built too much in the US. It's expensive and there's this lingering stigma about it, right? Because like everyone in the US has heard of like Chernobyl here. So, and whenever anyone brings up nuclear, it's like, Chernobyl, we don't want to have another Chernobyl. Even though like nuclear power is way safer now, apparently. And they're also like 3 Mile Island. And I'm trying to remember how bad 3 Mile Island was. 3 Mile Island. People died from that. Trying to see how many people. There were like 333 excess cancer or leukemia deaths. That's because of all the lobbying. Every major nuclear incident has been caused by human error to a fantastic series of events that were not able to build safe against. You're fine, Tara. Don't worry. I think I'm also interested in this too, because nuclear is like, it seems like such an obvious solution to a bunch of our energy problems, and yet there's just this stigma in the US that like we refuse to build new reactors, even though technology has progressed so much since like Chernobyl and 3 Mile Island and stuff, and like we're not leveraging that at all for some reason, and we're just building more coal. Besides the nuclear power plants is Brenzolfken. I'm English, sorry. Let me see. Fuel cell. That's the German word for fuel cells. They're is that like hydrogen? I see images of like a hydrogen car. Hi Cynthia, hi. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Are you all settled into your place? Are you all moved in and everything? Are y'all all settled in, Cynthia? Better I would have guessed. I'll talk some more, but I'm very shutting down because it's like 3 a.m. Good night, y'all. Night, Gene. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have a very good night and get lots of sleep. Hey, here, not yet. Soon. Oh, okay. You never told me when you were moving, so I wasn't. So I wasn't sure if you moved already or like were just starting the packing. Which probably smart to start packing early. I am always a little procrastinator when it comes to packing stuff. When I moved into my apartment with CL, I waited so long to pack my stuff. Because mind you, I only had like my bedroom full of stuff. It was my parents were helping me move just me down to the apartment. So like I was like, I'm just moving like what? My bed, my clothes, my computer. Like I thought that won't be too hard. That won't be too much packing. It's a lot. It's a lot because like I had to go through my clothes and like sort through a bunch of them and be like, okay, am I ever gonna wear this again? Nope, garbage. Or never. Am I gonna wear this again? Nope. Donating it. You know. So I saved it all till the night before, unfortunately. So like at like 4 a.m. I was searching through my clothes. I'm such a bad procrastinator, chat. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Start packing early and don't wait till like 4 a.m. Open duties as well. Heck yeah, Tara. Boiling water gravity causes big ecological damage in the long run for areas that is flooded and rely on consistent flowing water and cause droughts downstream. I'll be by next week, but there's a lot of work that's beyond me just moving. I will say I'm very tempted to leave my stuff behind and start over. And this is a baddie. No. I mean, honestly, who's that lady that's like is this does not spark joy lady. You guys know what I'm talking about? I forgot her name, but this does not spark joy. Okay, here we go. This lady, this lady here. She is basically just like, it's like if you see a thing and it does not spark joy when you see it, just throw it away. Just throw it away. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. If you do not feel an immediate emotional connection to a thing, just get rid of it. And honestly, that helped me out a lot. this thinking unironically helped me out a lot. Oh, here we go. Here's the actual YouTube video. Let me just.
When you touch an item that sparks joy, your body would respond this way. On the contrary, when you touch an item which does not spark joy, you would feel. Try it with each and every piece of clothing you own and see if the item makes you happy now, that they should remain with you.
You should do that, Cynthia. You should take all your clothes and go, Q. If not, just throw them out. Have my books closed and getting together on next pack tonight. Nice, Tara. Nice. But yeah, I guess also the idea of just leaving everything behind isn't like if you have some cash laying around, doesn't seem like the worst thing, right? Because like there are definitely, even with that method, there are definitely stuff here that has literally, mind you, I've been living with CL for over a year now. I still have stuff that has literally just sat in the closet. Like I have backup computer parts. I have clothes that like Even though I went through them before I moved, I still never wear. Never wear. I have like random t-shirts that I'm like, oh yeah, I'll wear this someday. I'll wear this someday. And I never do. I never do. Never. So it's just sitting there taking up space. So the idea of just going with, of starting fresh does seem very appealing, actually. I've been weaning stuff down, but fuck, there's so much and so little room. Yep, especially in apartments. Does your apartment have like an extra storage area, or a lot of closets? Good chat about when to get rid of stuff. You have to keep that Xbox 360 cable. You never know when you'll need it. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. If you don't have an Xbox 360, you're never gonna use it. You're never gonna use it. Okay, to be fair, I have my GameCube. I have my GameCube and its power cords and a few games and controllers. But again, at least that, like, you know, it's like the full package. No, it doesn't. It has a good kitchen space though. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, because that's my biggest pet peeve with apartments, when there isn't enough kitchen space. Because you guys know me, I love my coffee, so I need enough kitchen space for the coffee maker. I need enough space for my air fryer, and then you need like an actual bit of space to, like, you know, actually cook stuff. And a lot of the apartments that I looked at while I lived in New Jersey did not have that much space in them for some reason. And I don't know why. Because it's like, I mean, I know why. They're cheap single bedroom apartments. But like, it's annoying why that there's like barely any space to put stuff. It's super duper annoying. I'll be honest, probably gonna move again when the lease is up. It's more of a what we can afford now and then what we want or need. Okay. Well, in that case, then it's no use worrying about that kind of stuff. But yeah, like, just kind of just take the essentials with you, I guess, Cynthia. Just take whatever is essential, and if you really need more stuff, then like, then you'll figure it out then. Cause like, I brought a whole bunch of like business casual clothes. I brought a bunch of like semi-formal wear and stuff, and like that all just sits in my closet and doesn't do anything. Like, cause like, I don't wear those. Are you kidding me? I work remote. I don't need to put on a polo and khakis. You kidding me? I get to sit in a t-shirt and shorts all day. So like, all that semi-formal wear that I brought is, when I moved, is just sitting there doing literally nothing. So need too much stuff. Having something walked. Kinda. There's other stuff to offload before I move because my shipping service won't let me load it. Oh, okay. So you aren't renting like a Penske or something? Are you doing or are you doing pods thing? Because that's what me and CL were originally thinking of doing. We would have CL rent a Penske, and then would just drive her stuff all the way across the U.S. to Delaware. Yeah, U-Haul. That's what I meant, not Penske. But no more cost to use U-Haul pods. Yeah. Yeah, U-Haul is definitely the cheapest way to do it. We looked at a bunch of stuff. Why do I have hard eyes? Did I do that? How long have I had hard eyes on? Chat, I love you so much. Oh my god, Chat, you're so beautiful today. Okay, let me get rid of those. Hey. Hard eyes. What the? Okay, these work. These work. Why do the hard eyes not work? What the? What the? The only problem is the HOA prohibits pods on premise, so I have to rent a U-Haul truck for a day just to transport from pods facility to apartment? What? That's stupid. That's so dumb. Oh, that's some dumb HOA Abe crap. I'm so sorry to hear that, Cynthia. You must. So, like, what? You have to park the pod somewhere outside of the development and then haul it over? Just with a U-Haul truck? Oh, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. I'm so excited to move and set my stream stuff. I haven't streamed safely for years. Oh yeah, my god, that's right. This is gonna be the first time you're able to like stream without having to worry about like family and stuff, right? Oh my god, that's so exciting! Congratulations, Cynthia. Oh, that's gonna be great. The return of the Cynthia streams. Let's go, let's go. Cynthia at full power. No worries about family holding you back. Wait, so you're going to an HOA place? Wait, your apartment has an HOA? That's weird. I'm gonna stream full time until I hit 100k followers and then never again. How many followers do you have right now, Cynthia? Let me. Oh, so 4. 4. You're gonna stream until you get 4 followers, and then never again. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let me. Okay, I'm going through all my buttons. Okay, they're gone. They're gone. Oof. I have no idea how I toggled the hard eyes. There we go. Okay, the hard eyes are gone, chat. I now have my normal eyes. My standard puns, copyright, non-hearted eyes. You know, I've really got to use my toggles more often. Pro tip to those of you who ever considered becoming VTubers or plan on commissioning models in the future: don't over-invest in the toggles, because if you are someone like me, you will forget to use them. Don't spend extra money on toggles you are never going to use. I'm trying to put the idea of a marathon to 1k stream. Should be fun. Yeah. I feel like that could happen. That can only take like a couple days. If you heck, even one day, depending on what game you're playing, and if you're really lucky. Tip for future streamers: buy Elgato foot deck for toggles. Oh. You'd be surprised. I usually lose a follower every stream. I don't do. Occasionally I will lose a follower out of nowhere, and I never know why. Like a couple streams ago, literally the last time we streamed, I was up to 636 follows, and then for some reason 2 of them disappeared, and then one day one of them will reappear. It's weird. It's very, very weird. I don't know why it works that way. It's very, very strange. I think it's because of variety. Maybe. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sometimes people will just follow for the one game they like, and then once you stop playing it, they're just like, okay, well, I'm not gonna watch this person again. So, yeah, fair enough, I guess. I've been there. I've definitely watched people before, watched them play like Undertale or Deltarune or something, and be like, oh, that was fun, and then I never watch them again once they finish the game. For me, it's just account age. Some people that unfollow have been for literal years. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Because I will sometimes just be like, when I am looking for a Twitch stream to watch, I will scroll through my follows list and I will just look down there. I'm like, when was the last time I watched a stream from this person? And if I can't remember it, I just unfollow. Because like there are some people who there are like a bunch of VR chat streamers that I followed back when I participated more in that community and was more invested in VR chat, and then I haven't watched them in literal years, so I see them pop up. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna follow you. I have no need to watch you. Oh no, how dare you? Wait. I gotta watch it. No. How could I do that? I watch it. No. If you're not expect people to stick around? Yeah, exactly. People always come and go. Nothing I can do about it. We have tons of, I'm sure you remember, Cynthia, we have tons of friends back in the day when I first started streaming, or like when we first became friends in VR chat and stuff, who like just aren't around nowadays, and they used to stop by our streams all the time, but now they don't. But that's just life. So there's no hard feelings about that kind of stuff. You never know what game to play on stream? You never know. Oh yeah. I had no idea what the heck to stream when I first started streaming. I just played a little bit of everything, and then I think that after a while the visual novel stream started happening, so I had that, and then I decided to lock in on Auto Battlers for a little bit with the Auto Battler Fridays. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I'm done. Your canary in the mines? True. NL is my canary in the mines. Literally anytime I don't know what to play on stream, I just go back and see what NL has been playing, and almost always, without a doubt, he has played some kind of roguelike that I can play with my hand problems. It's awesome. It's great. And now, not only is like an entertaining streamer and like super duper funny to watch, but it's literally just endless endless games to play. Cause he loves his roguelikes. It's just, there's like a bunch of them that he played recently that I want to play, but I'm addicted to Rimworld at the moment, so I can't, unfortunately. The podcast pretending to be a gamer streamer. True. Oh man, I've said this on stream before, but like my goal as a streamer is to be able to yap anywhere close like NL does, because I think that's my biggest weakness right now as a streamer, as my ability to yap and to be interesting for long periods of time. That's what I'm trying to, I hope to improve upon the most. He has the gift of gab for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. Man has a knack for yapping. He can just talk about anything. It's ridiculous. I mean, like that's what a decade of content creation does for you. Cause he's like he's been making weird YouTube videos before he even started playing Isaac, and like that, and then he started playing Isaac in like what, 2014. So like, yeah, you know, I mean, you stream for like over a decade, and you just become, you know, you stream or you make content for a decade, and then you just become so good at yapping. It's crazy. I think I've gotten a bit better at yapping. I think I've gotten a bit better at yapping than I used to be. I don't know. I have to go back and look through my old VODs. The more time you put in your shows, you yourself have grown quite a bit since early days. Aw, thank you, Cynthia. Really? You mean that? Aw. Me through old content. but it's the only way to like see how much you've grown, right? Yeah, you gotta look back every now and again. There's another good thing about me being a streamer. Being a streamer has like helped me stop cringing whenever I hear my own voice. Do you guys also do that? Like whenever you see like a recording of yourself, or like you see an old video of yourself, you're like, ugh, that's my voice. Turn it off. Yeah, I was like that when I first started streaming. Thankfully, because since I am a small streamer and have to manually edit all my clips myself and find clips to send off to Moop and Delta to edit for me, I have to sit there and listen to my voice, which means I get to like hear my voice, and then instead of me cringing at it, I became actually pretty used to it, you know? So yeah, that's another perk of being a streamer. Excuse me. I very much cringe, but mostly dysphoria. I gotcha. I think your voice is lovely, Cynthia. Your voice is fine. Your voice is fine. Make CL sit through your VODs and clip them. Oh no, I don't make CL do that anymore. Put her ass to work. Oh, don't you let her hear you say that. Oh, she's gonna kick your ass. But yeah, I stopped asking CL to do that because, like, unfortunately, a lot of like my streams are just me yapping about the game I'm playing, and a lot of times that's not particularly interesting. So much of CL sitting through VODs is just her going through me playing like freaking the bazaar and backpack battles, and then I yap about nothing for like about the game, and it's not particularly interesting unless I to others. I'm not scared of CL. Wait, she's sleeping, right? She's awake, Cynthia. She's awake. I can hear CL in the other room yapping. No, CL got Cynthia. No. F chat. She's gone. CL got her. No. Yeah. So yeah, I've definitely been enjoying streaming. I think I've become a bit better of a yapper, and mainly I've been better at explaining things. I think explaining concepts, explaining my plans, explaining what in a video game, and like trying to enunciate that a bit better. I think that has been one of the more important things I've gotten better at because of streaming. And I hope that helps make things a bit more interesting. But yeah, I want to get better at it though. I want to get better at it. Obviously, I want to grow, and I want to create a community where people can make like friends and stuff. I think so too. You're finding your own path. Yeah. Thank you, Cynthia. Yeah, that's definitely that's been on my mind recently. Hi Cynthia, my name is Puns. I'm a fanboy VTuber who likes 4X games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, and other niche types of games. Hope we can have a nice comfy time together. But yeah, that is something that I have been thinking about a lot, of like finding my own path and stuff like that. Because I don't know if you've noticed, I haven't been playing auto battlers in the past while. Beep beep. And there are a few reasons for that. One, obviously, like for the past month or two, work has been kicking my butt and has been making me so tired on Fridays that I just couldn't stream on those days. But now that I'm feeling a bit better, I just think of like how much of a grind it would be to get back to where I was in ranked for those games. So like, cause like Backpack Battles had its 1.0 release, which means all rankings got reset. So if I want to grind back to Diamond, it would take days. On stream, it would take days to get to that point. And obviously, with my arm problems, I can't exactly just grind the game off stream like other streamers can. So I'm just kind of just like, oh well, I guess I'll just. So if I wanted to play the game again, I would just be fighting bronzies and silvers, and I would kind of win most of the time because I know of how much I know the game. But it wouldn't be particularly interesting, I feel like. And yeah, I don't know. Another reason is that the auto battle stuff, I haven't been able to figure out how to make it perform well on YouTube. So another one of the reasons why I've been playing auto battles for so long, like the Bazaar and Backpack battles, is because I wanted to try having offline YouTube content to, you know, so that way I'm posting content on multiple platforms. And the easiest way to do that is to just take different individual runs of those two games, and I would post a run I'd find interesting on YouTube. But sometimes the Backpack battles will perform fairly well, Cynthia, to get a few hundred viewers on them. Sometimes they would be pretty decent. There isn't a very niche audience for these, but unfortunately, like, yeah, I have to become the content. Like, Giant Grand Games for StarCraft 2? Exactly. Yeah, Giant Grand Games is definitely super duper awesome. I watch his stuff all the time. I watch his new playthrough of what was the name of the mod? He's trying a new mod playthrough, and he's playing that now, and I love that. But yeah, I don't think I was able to do that with these, cause a lot of the times when I would post my run, it would just be a lot of me just talking about the run, unfortunately, and I can't enunciate myself as eloquently as Giant Grand Games can, and I can't just yap about nothing while playing the games like Northern Lion can. And I don't know, I didn't feel like it was very entertaining, unfortunately, in an isolated thing. Because like it's different than when you guys watch me on stream, right? Like when you guys watch me do a bunch of runs, it's different when you see it in isolation on YouTube, where you just see the chat on the side for a chat you can't participate in, you know? And I still had trouble figuring out like how to make good thumbnails. That's my biggest issue with YouTube at the moment. I'm still struggling to make proper good thumbnails, and I'm like struggling with the motivation to put time and work in to make really, really good ones, because unfortunately it's like the most important part of a YouTube video, and it's such a pain in the butt. Gonna make an entire stream, we can have segmented streams. That's kind of what I did do for a lot of Fridays originally. I would play a few games of Backpack Battles, and then I'd do like Japes 2 or whatever. Intro, main game, then I'll Valor to wrap it up. Yeah, maybe. Like, problem is, I just get so addicted to the variety games I play that like by the time I'm all tired out and I'm like, okay, it's time to end stream, it's too late. Like with Rimworld, like I'm super attached to this current Rimworld playthrough, so I want to play more of that, but so it feels hard. It's like hard to just be like, okay, well, that's enough Rimworld for today. Time to do a game or two of Backpack Battles. You know? Yeah, I get that, especially when it's just stick to one thing the entire stream. Yeah, exactly. It's just more easier for me too. It's just easier, and like usually I just get so invested in the games I play that I just like lock in. Like with Factory Town, I just lock in and play and enter my flow state similar to when I'm programming in that game, and it's just so fun. And Rimworld, I just get so invested, and I just want to keep playing Rimworld. That's why last Friday I was just like, screw it, I'm gonna just keep playing Rimworld, you know? Because like I haven't touched the Bazaar in months, and I don't know the meta now. In Backpack Battles, I'd have to grind up my rank again, so I'm just like, didn't really feel like it was worth it to do all that effort again. So I don't know. I've thought about using a radio station for background music for long sessions. Well, no, I haven't. Normally, I will. So like this here is just like a curated playlist of songs that are just for like the just chatting section here, and for the auto battler streams, I would pull from a list of playlists of like silly songs to play, but I never thought of using like a radio station or like a Spotify thing for that kind of stuff. I don't know. Cause like I feel like there are some games where I could have background music playing and that would be fun, but then there are other games where like you don't want to play with the background music. Like Rimworld is a game where you let Rimworld music play because it's so atmospheric and stuff, you know? But then with the auto battlers, like, you can insert your own music. I'm gonna be right back. My throat is getting parched and I'm out of water, so I will be right back. See you guys in a second. Drink your tea, damn it. Never, never. Beep, beep. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Drink your tea. I might drink after this stream, Cynthia. Captain Opiz. Hi Rose. Hi. And I'm not Captain Opiz. I'm not
Subscribe
Captain
to
Opiz.
twitch.tv/Captain0Pun/subscribe to skip ads and support your local femboy.
True, Jamie, true. Don't like the ads? Feel free to subscribe. Actually, don't subscribe if you don't feel like it. I work 9 to 5. I got cash, so don't worry about me. Don't worry about me at all. Or you guys should get Turbo. That way you guys just don't have any ads at all. That's what I do actually. You have to subscribe. Be worried. You must subscribe. Pizzboy, what the heck is a Pizzboy, Rose? Home. I swapped the Firefox for uBlock. Oh, same Cynthia, same. Welcome to the Team Firefox. Welcome. Like as soon as I heard years ago that like Chrome was gonna kill like uBlock, I swapped already. Yeah, it really is very, very similar to Chrome and like design and all that. And yeah, I've had very little issues with Firefox. Worst issue I've had is that like a week ago, Twitch just wasn't working on Firefox for some reason. I don't know if it was like an update to Firefox or something, or Twitch being weird on their end. I don't know, but it wasn't working on Firefox, and that was very annoying. I had to use Edge in order to watch Twitch. Talk to a privacy-focused version of Firefox? Oh hell yeah, Rose. It was more snapping than Chrome, and I like it so far. I could choose different search engines easily. Oh yeah, easiest to change search engines. Most of like the extensions you use on Chrome also work on Firefox. Yeah, like it's just kind of Chrome, but lets you use uBlock Origin, so it's better. Yeah, but definitely recommend people to swap over to Firefox. I highly prefer it. It's good to support competition, and Google basically has a de facto monopoly over web browsers, so it is. I encourage you guys to support competition where you can stuff. Privacy focused version of Firefox. What's it called? What is it called, Rose? I just use like basic bitch Firefox. Of a company need to be put in its place. I agree. I agree. There were talks of breaking it up or like separating Android from Google. I don't know if that's still gonna happen with the current administration. I think they said they're still gonna go for it, but who knows nowadays? I do hope it still happens at the very least. But like, my main focus is like web browsers. The fact that like even some more independent ones like Brave is technically still like Chromium based, I believe. Chromium based. I've been saying Chromium, and apparently that's wrong. A few streams ago, I learned that like it's something different. It's not Chromium. That the Chrome web browsers and all like Edge and stuff is based on. Not exactly what it was called though. Chromium. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Riz. I think you were the one that pointed that out too, if I remember correctly. I think it was you. I forgot. Yep. Call me out, Rose. You got me. You got me. I've actually been saying it wrong for years, Rose. You have no idea. you actually maybe be like, oh fuck, I've been saying this thing wrong forever. Oh no. Has that ever happened to any of you guys? Have you guys ever said been saying a word wrong for like years and years, only to have it be point out to you, and you're just like, oh no, I've been saying this wrong for so long. I've been sounding like an idiot. Oh no. Has that happened to any of you guys? I say as I boot up Rimworld because we're an hour and 15 minutes into the stream and I still haven't even booted up the game. I will say, to go back to what you were saying, Cynthia, about me growing, I definitely have gone better at these just chatting sections. A lot of times I struggle to get to like even the 30-minute mark in a lot of those, but most of these streams have been going to like the hour mark as of late, which I think is pretty cool. I grew up reading more than talking, so when I say chameleon, I pronounce it completely incorrectly. To say chamelon? Chamelon? Because you never heard the word before? Oh, that's adorable. That's funny. That's funny. Because like, there are words like that you only see in books, but then never see anywhere else. So the first time you try to say them, it's like, how do you say this? How do you actually say this? It's very, very funny. Also, not to interrupt our conversation, but I'm gonna swap over to Rimworld here, chat. Let me boot up, get up on over to Dugdam. Woom, woom, woom. And where is the game? Where is the game? Where is the game? Where is the game? I need to organize my sources. I know I say this like every week, but I do definitely need to organize my sources. Surely one of these days I will organize my sources. Here we go. There you are. Let me get out of you guys' way. Ooh, ooh. There we go. You guys should be able to. Right? You guys see it? I sell Camilos. I gave a presentation about the military pronounced corpse as corp. The military corpse. You see? Do you guys also hear? Yes, you hear. Good, good, good. Is the game too loud? Or is it fine? I see it peeking into the yellow a little bit. Oh, Horizon Shadows are getting buried! Oh, let's go! We're just in time for the marriage ceremony. A shame Shannon is still in a coma. Still got an A for the presentation. Huge, Cynthia, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Also, I should probably change the category to a Rimworld. Here we go. There we go. Where's the bloodthirsty rats? Sadly no bloodthirsty rats yet. Mostly just toads, because we're in a glowforest biome in the marshlands. So, so for those who missed the last episode, we are. It just screamed like she got scared so bad in the other room. Okay, in the last episode of Rimworld, we focused on building walls and fences as we snokissed on setting up some snaps along our snalls here in order to defend against snaders and snuff, which Snandy Snandom sent us like 3 groups of snaders, snack to snack to snack, and that was so close. That was snows. It was crazy. I was like snooper down to the wire. Thankfully everything worked out a-okay and nobody got hurt, but except for Joyce, who got basically rabies but worse from a maddened animal, and I had to send poor Four Eyes out on the solo quest to the snorkel to this Snarlingly down here in the hopes they had medicine, and they did. She did manage to bring back medicine so we could fix Joyce's space rabies. And snap. So Snoise is alive. Everyone is safe and sound. We did have a snath earlier. Zero unfortunately passed away. I forget if he was here during the first episode, but yeah. Why is Snabby playing Subway Surfers? Oh, I gotta take his phone away. Where's his phone? That's a new redeem, Cynthia. I thought of a fun way to add like a little ADHD corner to my stream. So I decided I'd give I'd add a redeem to give Jammy a little smartphone. So he could play Subway Surfers while stream's going. And yeah, everyone seemed to like it. Although Jamie seemed to be a little bad at Subway Surfers. He keeps getting stuck at the same part. He's working on his Subway Surfers game, you know. Surely one day he'll be better. A steal idea? What the? One of my emote, it's okay. I also stole that idea. One of my emote artists, Scrubway, he had that during his stream. He had a little ADHD, literally like there's like text that's like ADHD corner, and it was just like a gif of like Subway Surfers. So I also saw that. I was like, it's a good idea. But yeah, so it's mine now. What the hell? What the hell? Oh yeah, also we recruited Shadow from a slave into an actual member of our colony. So now he doesn't have to sleep in the crappy bed, and now we can share a room with now we can live in an actual bed. But yeah, so one of the main things I want to do this stream is I want to drain some of this marsh water here. Because like, so normally in Rimworld, you want to build want to wall off your base so that way all the enemy attackers have to come from the same point in the map. Problem is we can't do that because our base is surrounded with marshes, which means we can't build walls around us. So it is very, very annoying, and I want to research moisture pumps so we can maybe pump all that out. Gotta get back to packing, collect with room in the world. Aw, thanks, Cynthia. Hope you have a good time packing. I said good luck packing. I guess that also works. Never mind. Good luck with hacking, Cynthia. I think we were searching. Yeah, we're researching micro. What was I researching? Geothermal power. Okay, and now we need microelectronics. Oh, oh, that's right. We want to get geothermal power over here. We thankfully have a geyser in our base, right over here. Power. Geothermal generator. We do not have the steel for it. We need more steel. And more components. Tomoko's already working on getting that steel. Where are the components on our map? They're still here. Weird. Yeah, we are having issues with power, so we definitely need to get that geothermal generator going. Oh, components. There we go. Right, good shit, Tomoko. Getting us that steel. Let's take things nice and slow here. See what everyone is doing. Alright, what can you do? Get I guess you can just research for now. Crap, we keep losing power. Make another chem fuel. I would like to avoid if possible. I want to save our components to get a geothermal generator. The tank all this power outage at the moment. Let's turn these two off for now. That way our other stuff works while Joyce is still setting up our Devil Strand. So another thing we were doing in the last stream was we were setting up some sun lamps over here so we can grow Heal Root and Devil Strand. Because we kind of lack any easy way to make clothing at the moment, unfortunately. Because you would think that Devil Strand being like a mushroom, it would grow in the mushroom biome easily, but no, apparently it needs sunlight for some reason, which is strange. Very strange. Absolutely. Yeah, we need to get cheering up Shannon. Shannon here is on we have a quest here in order to need to keep her nice and safe for a while. It's weird that she's interested in learning in other cultures, but she's in a coma, basically. Weird. 5 to 2 hours. Shuttle of the Shattered Empire is taking damage and seeking a place to land. And Kodos wants to land at Detroit. Aims from the clade and fortress will. Clade of watches. What is that? Are they tribal? Okay, so they're tribals. I think we can help with this. We definitely could use some glitter roll medicine. We're just on the heal route, so. The choice. What do you? We'll accept this quest. Joyce. You should get the other shotgun. Crashed. Yep, they're the survivors. Okay, thankfully they're coming in behind our lines here. Okay, no, they're not completely coming into our lines, so they're just outside of our base. So we gotta protect these guys for 8 hours or whatever. First, I'm gonna have you move up here. And make sure they're nice and safe. For Shannon, please. Your needs a-okay. You go get something to eat. Doesn't seem like they're attacking. Ah, there they are. Okay, just a couple tribals. That's not too bad. Joyce, I'll have you come on back here. Oh. Oh, geez, they have flamethrowers. Photos, what are you doing? Get out of here. Okay. Oof, that wasn't too bad, actually. Good shit, Joyce. Also, I need you guys to mark this area as the base. Fire is put out. Okay, okay, they're putting it out. Allow this. Right. I'm pretty good. Alright, there's their rescue shuttle. Okay, Dylan shuttle. And there we go. We kept them nice and safe. We got our single Glowworld medicine. And some silver. Alright, good shit. So we should... This. Here, cremate corpses. Okay, so now we have our crematorium up. I forgot, we just barely managed to get that going right before we ended stream. Now we can burn bodies instead of putting them in graveyards. Make a couple more here. Actual colonists. Tomoko doing? Okay, you're digging at the machinery. Good. Ooh, all right, we have just exactly the amount of components we need to make our steam generator, and then we should have a good amount of power. Right. Hello, Plant Kitty. Hi, Kovi. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Thursday. We're doing a little bit of Rimworld. And we're trying to build a geothermal generator here on top of the steam geyser. But I'm just waiting for Tomoko to mine out some of this those components over there. Yeah, we're kind of barely squaring the line with our power at the moment. How am I gonna need more for moisture pumps later on? I'm trying to wall off my base, but unfortunately we're kind of in a marsh, so it's very, very difficult to wall off with all this water. Speaking of, do something down here. Then the walls down here, maybe. And these walls. Yeah, I'm gonna try and extend the wall down this way along our two lamps here that are currently off, so we can conserve some power. And I guess gonna go down here, off here, have a little entrance down here, then close it up, and then we'll be sort of walled in. I guess we could start making the geothermal generator now. We should have enough steel on the map, and then look, I was done mining those components. Could be good. I'm sure all arrived. Oh, they're here for Shannon. Shannon loaded inside. I'm gonna grab Shannon, or do... When do they... go from their paralysis? Someone carry Shannon to the shuttle? Oh, Shadow's doing it. Okay. Nice one, Shadow. Bring her on over to the... Yep. Right, and then send her all away. And now we should get a new member to our colony. Eden. Eden has joined our colony. Oh, come on in, Eden. What do you do? What do you got? Okay, you got construction, and plants, and animals. Okay, okay. I mean, I can't say no to another builder. That is great for me, because that means 4 eyes can now focus on research. So your construction will be a 2, and then you can help when plant cutting and when there's nothing else to do. You know, that's awesome. That's great. Decent crafting skill. Can also be a little crafter. 4 eyes. Oh, right, 4 eyes. You need You need to. Panorama dealt with. Yeah, 4 eyes has cancer, everyone. So unfortunately, we need to do a quick operation on her every so often in order to cull the tumor. There. Yeah, no, we don't have enough medicine to properly excise the cancer completely. You didn't have a bed? I don't. Should. Okay. I think we should build another. I was all mushy. I can't build another structure here. So another one of the problem with us being in the marsh is that we don't have a lot of places where we can build. Because in all of this like darker soil, this marshy soil, we can't build walls because it can't support the walls of our buildings. That means we are very limited on where we can build our houses for everyone. We can build some more down here. That's our only option. Oh, well, I guess we can build another house here. Or do this, I bit of a weird setup as far as rooms go. It will do. Bed. Put a dresser here. Another bed over here. And we'll put where's the end table? There we go. Both of these. Okay, so now we have 2 more bedrooms. Out of limes. Oh, nice. We got a thermal generator going. I didn't even see that. Reflector. Okay. Okay, so we have our geothermal power good to go. Some plasteel sitting out there. Weird. Yeah, Tomoko is our doctor and our miner. Eden is new, so they're going to be our little builder as well as help with the farming. Joyce is our primary farmer, but they also help with the research when they don't have too much to do. Alopex is our leader as well as our primary builder, as well as our warden and cook. And then Four Eyes is our researcher. And that's our little group of 6 pawns here. Very specialized for the most part. We think we have plenty of people who can farm, so food has never been much of an issue here. I think I definitely like the Glowforest start a bunch, because you can literally just grow mushrooms out in the open like this, and it's so easy to make food. I only wish I had made a custom ideology so that I could make everyone like mushrooms. Because unfortunately, even I chose the ideology of where people like being in the dark, the pre-built one. But unfortunately, they don't like the mushroom food. They're like, ew, fungus, ew. Alright, so now we have 2 more bedrooms. And Ian, where's your bed? I know I do not want you there. You can be set for prisoners. Eden, you go. Here. There we go. Right. Right, so we should actually have plenty of power now, which means we can turn our sun lamps on. Oh, power needed. Oh wow, that's forgot how much power these sun lamps needed. Jesus. That's so much. Well, at least we're gonna be able to make a devil strands. And that will allow us to make some actually nice clothes, because Devil Strands makes very, very nice clothes. Researching. Shadow's helping haul stuff. Tomoko's just mining away. We have some compacted plasteel over here that landed in a meteor not too long ago. So whenever we need plasteel, we'll have plenty of it. And we also have some silver over here. I'm not gonna mine these out yet because I don't want to increase our value yet. We don't really benefit from doing that at this moment. It's a current juncture. Plex making us some more bricks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what was that? Where's the fire? Up, okay, it's gone. It's out. Okay. A little bit of lightning, folks. No big deal. Trying to figure out a good area where we can move our pen. It used to be up here, but there is sadly not much grass in here for animals to eat anymore. So what? Oh, and it's out. Okay. We built out the wall like this? Yeah. What? Hi, honey. We're doing one more.
Thought I'd take advantage of the silent door.
The silent door. Yeah, I can't no longer. Okay, Seal finally fixed the door. So the door hinge is like super duper squeaky usually. So whenever she opens the door, it's like. But she finally oiled the door, so now it's just silent. And it's so weird to the both of us because we are both so used to like me hearing that sound whenever she enters my room, and her hearing that sound whenever I leave to enter the kitchen where she usually hangs out at.
Take a little warm.
What?
Take a little warm.
No, I'm fine now. Somehow reducing the degrees down by 1 helps a bit, actually. Strangely enough.
Sure.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. We got a little one of those electric air blowers for like cleaning your PC and stuff. And that's what she was staring at me. I don't know if you guys were able to hear that or not. Where is the moisture? Oh. Moisture pump. There we go. All right, we need advanced research facilities. All right, we need a high-tech research bench. Dang it, we need more components. Huh. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more components then. Okay, so we can, so when the wind turbines are at full, we can actually afford 2 of these sun lamps, but they're not at full, we can't. How can some of these be borrowed? Mail picture. I don't. Oop. Tomoko some more. Here's some more packed machinery. Huge, huge. Gonna be so much in there. I don't want to risk mining this compacted machinery. I'm worried this is gonna lead into like a tunnel and then gonna be like, oh, here's mechanoids. Get wrecked, you're dead. You just build walls along here up to. And then slate walls go. Here. Okay. Okay. We have a second entrance here. Where enemies are gonna come down from the bottom. I think this we'll leave open for now. Oh, unfortunately, we can't really. What's this? Ah, another raid. Dang it again. Uh-oh. At least they're only tribals. Are they attacking right away? Actually building up. Any traps at all? Wait, I'm gonna need you guys to all get down here. Who else had this? Go get your butt back over here. Eden, are you any good with a gun? No, you're not. Okay, you can just keep doing your thing, Eden. Which way are they gonna come from? I think... No, this way is quicker, so... X. Go over here. Probably use another trap here. We women, we do be women greasy. We do be out here women. Hope you're doing good, Greasy. Hope you're having a very lovely Thursday. Yes, yes, yes. I need you to work on these right now, please. Women out here, women on stream, you know it. You know it. We do be women. Prioritize this. Okay, we got a few more traps. We have two more guys with shotguns. I think we should be okay here. Oh dang, they have two of them have guns. Crap. Got one of them. Oh, nice. Get him, YouTube. Get him. Get the guy. Get the guy. Come on, get him. Okay. Whew, they're running away. They're running away. You guys move out here. See if you can take a couple shots at them. Oh, no, they're gone. Alright. Oh, that was close. Yeah, we really need to set some of these traps farther out here. One exhibitionist. Yeah, you know, sometimes we like to be a little risky here on stream, you know. Right, okay, both of you guys rest till you're healed. Tomoko, how bad are you looking? Do we have any? Where's our backup? You should help Tomoko. Actually, and to Anaplex. Yes, they are both bleeding to death. Are you no longer bleeding to death? Now, Joyce, how about Tomoko? Here we go. Okay, those two are safe. We're good, we're good, we're good. Here. The wolf friend has died from rotting? He's running. Weird. We need to another raid? Oh my god, okay. First, let me check these things one time. Okay. Got some wool here. That's nice. That's cool. And we got another raid? Oh my god, these guys will not let up. That toxic. Looks like that's where they're gonna attack again. We really need to cut down these plants here. Can't be giving them cover against us. Put down all these mushrooms over here. You guys focus on those. remove all this cover. You, Tomoko is, and the Flex are still both snoozing. Rise, I'm gonna do grab a gun or something. Can you make a turret real quick? Oh, we need to get power over there. Prioritize you, Eden, prioritize you. Joyce, I need to get over here. Shadow, what to do? You got some melee variants. Do we have any good melee weapons for you? Let's see. Glass steel knife. Ooh. What's going on? Eden, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, 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 no. Eden, run. Eden, run. Eden, run. Eden, run. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly goose? You can go just rest until you're healed. Four Eyes, I need you to perhaps ASAP. Four Eyes, I need you to get a gun. Get that revolver. Crap, Alepex is running out of food. Oh my god, I need you to wake up soon, buddy. I need to wake up soon. You're gonna be awake in a bit. You can help Alopex. You need to build this trap now. You need to build these traps now. We're out of time. Shut up, get over here. How come we never took down that one? Rise, get away from the tox grenade. Okay, you guys fall back. Uh-oh. Get out of there, guys. Get out of there. I'm gonna need you have to run in there and get that guy. Joyce, you over here. Four Eyes. You're right there. Oh no, of course. It's down. Shadow, go down here. Get him. Ah, take it. Okay. Okay, we're fine. That was close. God, everybody's hurt. Gotta rescue Four Eyes, please. We're turning you into an emergency medical bed. Everybody's hurt. Oh my god. Who's the... I'm gonna need you to just self-tend, buddy. Shut up. Oh, there's still a guy here? Huh? Get up. Oh, okay. My god, that was... I didn't see that other guy. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. Okay. Four Eyes, how you doing? Actually, you're kind of okay. Shadow, you are undrafted. You drafted. Drafted, and you're a kill. Melee attack on this guy. There we go. Okay. How's your health? So I need you to feed Alopex because you're not doing too good. Shadow, you rest until healed. Four Eyes, you... Okay, and Joyce, you can self-tend yourself. Okay, you're fine. We're fine. Everything good. Four Eyes, how you doing? So I need you to... You're already tending to Shadow. It's good. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We're hanging in there. That was close. Actually close. Yeah, Randy Random was not holding back at all, chat. Not at all. He's bleeding to death. Alright, good. Get a meal to eat in, and then we got this. A party now? Joyce, you really want to throw a party now? I mean, like, it's good that everyone's alive, but you might as well wait for Shadow and Aloe to get back up. They're sitting in the hospital. That's fine. Settings. Or build in here so we can help clean up these mushrooms. Need you to cut. You did cut down the mushroom. Well, this. I'm gonna disable sounding on you for now. That. You by one. You by one. We should get packaged survival meal so that we can trading actually. Kinda focus on resting and like good. Up here and here. Limestone barrack. Here. Corpses. We actually don't need this since we are just gonna cremate people. Hey, there you go, Shadow. You made him. Then, ooh. Penalty for a novice. We do need some medicine. So if we let this person hang out, Agnes hang out at our base for 22 days, we'll get some medicine, plasteel, and hyperweave. I think that sounds good. You for you can hang out over here. For Why isn't Joyce hard at work researching? Animal corpses and still in the storeroom. I'll get. Now we have gas operation. Hydroponics, those never hurt to have, I think. Meanwhile, we're gonna set up a bill here so that way we can cremate all these animal corpses. There we go. Get rid of the rotten animal corpses that are just in our storeroom. Imagine to go in there to get like a meal and there's just a bunch of rat corpses everywhere, just rat skeletons just sitting there, and like in the fridge. Oh, that's funny. Need a meditation. Where's the meditation spot? I had a bunch of envelopes here. I guess we could try taming these guys. What do you mean it's a bio effects? What's going on? Alright. Did we get all that wool? Where'd that wool go? Yeah, we should probably build a bunch of heaters for the winter. Have some steel, so you can make steel sculpture. Alpix has a little inspired creativity here, so we'll let her make a sculpture or something. Oh no, I don't want you to do that, Joyce. No, no, stop. We hunt these two. Without hunting the toad. Oh my god, we got the two boomaloops. Heck yeah. Got two little boomaloops here, guys. Take some... Stone fence. Okay. We can't see some of this softer ground can't support stone structures, but it can support wood structures. And I wanted to swap out this fencing for some stone fencing. That way, in case these boomaloops explode, which sometimes they do if they get attacked, they won't have to. They won't burn down the entire base. Yes, if that we could prevent. Did you mine all those components? You did not. This could be turned into an actual good room. We can choke you. You for calling it. Malaria? Uh-oh. That's not good. You need to go rest right now, and then I need you to get over here. Don't go your self-tending yourself. Tomoko, you need to go to the hospital and rest until healed. And clean up this dirt. Wow, we have a bunch of components. I did not see that. I need to make a tech research. Go walls up here. Hang in there, Tomoko. Those seems to just barely be, hanging in there. Shadow, what's wrong? You have freaking food poisoning. Joyce, when you're not feeling that great, you need to help out Shadow here. Shadow's not gonna get malaria. Place you need go ASAP. We actually need that heal root now. More than the devil strand. So we're gonna swap these two lamps. Turn on the heal root lamp. Okay. Okay, Tomoko's good. Not those boars. My tech. Here, I'll get that. And now we're gonna have our advanced research bench so we can finally get those moisture pumps going. That'll be huge. I wonder if there's anything we could do with these sulfur spots. Oh. Oh, I did not even see that message. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I could have helped out this guy. Oh no. Poor guy. I'm very, very bad at seeing some of these notifications, chat. I am so awful at some of these notifications. I don't know. My brain just locks in and doesn't perceive them sometimes. Like, no, Joyce, no. You're dying, no. And the game's like, oh, there's a guy here. Now, finally get that pushed. Make another structure down here. No. Wait. Oh yeah. I want to make another little zone down here. Here. I'm so close to converting to Homophobia. Area immunity. Almost there. Homophobia will be fine in a sec. Shadow, you clean up the hospital. Homophobia not living in filth. I guess we could turn this into another workshop, I suppose. Technically. Hmm. Hey man, you have food poisoning? Yeah. Eden, you should not be cooking. Let me put this. I'm gonna find somewhere to put this other turbine, but we unfortunately don't have anywhere we like to put it. I want to put it over here because this is where we fight and stuff. I would like to build a barricade here and put down a turret just in case. We get attacked back here, so we have at least a little bit of protection. Sure. Yeah. X. We go trade with green here. See what they got. I would remember like your medicine. I take our drugs. I'm not going to use these drugs, so they are all yours. Love. Info we don't need. All right, there we go. You've interpreted a distress signal from the noble nearby camp of Squiggle Gug Covenant. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I have no idea what's over there. I don't want to send people and have them get hurt. It could be mechanoids or something like that, and we are not prepared to be fighting anything like that. Not at all. Here for this room. I need more steel. Oh wait. Oh wait, one of the town guards for this caravan is Joyce's husband, apparently. Guard Neon. Candace, what do you got for us? They have lots of good stuff. Ooh, troop television. That could be kind of nice. Get a little television for everyone. Other stuff we got here. So Toko, I'm gonna need you to mine this steel real quick. I want to get that last advanced component. The advanced components usually aren't too bad of a thing to have on hand. Oh, you'll fluctuate to mine. Guess if you want to help. Tropical, I want you to might be. Packs. Now get that last. And give me that last. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Make another turret. You. Need more. Mad water lizard. Uh-oh. Wish I need you to kill that, please. Oh, our turret's got this. PM turret. Get him. PM turret. You got it. You can kill a monitor lizard turret. I believe in you. Oh no, the monitor lizard is beating up our turret. Joyce, I think I need you to step on in here real quick. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Nona. The caravan guard. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Hi, Shelby. Hi. Wait, there's so many mentions of rimming. Well, with a game like Rimworld, you could, you can't do any rimming in Rimworld. I'll be doing good, Shelby. Nice to see you around again. Hope things have been going good with you. Yeah, there's a new expansion for Rimworld, and I have just been super duper addicted to it. So I am doing a little long-term stream playthrough of it. Because I very, very easily get like addicted to either like colony games or like factory games. So those are like the two kind of games that like I can just like start playing and then just be super duper addicted to, and I just want to play that game. Doing good. Stocked up a Pokemon card today. Ooh, get anything good? What'd you get? Come on, where? I only recall playing this game once, dying to a squirrel with rabies, and then losing both arms for one fella. Yeah. That sounds like Rimworld. Yeah, no, that does sound like Rimworld. Yeah, this Rimworld is a game where all sorts of stuff can happen, and you're just trying to make a colony and survive. We've gotten like back-to-back raids from just random tribal people who've tried to attack us, and we've been holding out a-okay. But yeah, you've just been having random stuff thrown at us the whole time. And it's kind of like the fun of Rimworld. You just kind of get random stuff thrown at you from time to time, and like you have to like adjust and think on your toes a little bit. It's such a good game for generating fun little stories. Because of that, because like a lot of the events have a good amount of randomness to them, so like an animal randomly going rabid is like a random event that can happen sometimes. Like earlier you saw a monitor lizard just attack just I don't know, or just decide to go mad and attack us, and thankfully we were a-okay. Oh, why is this all blocked? Yeah. I got a poster collection of black and white. And wait for my partner. And you got a lamp bench? Ooh, got a booster box too, and I got a few of my binder set. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's sick. God, I feel old. What the heck is a lamp bench? I feel so old. Shelby, I feel old. I don't. Okay, freaking that's. I know what a lampent is. I know what a lampent is. I thought that was like a new gen Pokemon, and I was like, oh no, I don't recognize that Pokemon. Am I getting old? Am I getting old? Cause like, I'm pretty good at like remembering the names of Pokemon and stuff, but some of the newer Pokemon I just completely forgot. So I thought for a second there you were talking about a newer Pokemon, and I was like, oh no, I'm ancient. I don't know the Pokemon names, but no, that was Lampert. I like Lampert. Lampert, that whole evolution line is cool. Turret was trying its best. Yeah, my little turret was trying its best. They're not the most amazing turrets. They're like basically like the weakest turrets you can get in the game. I need to research better ones. I tend to at least get to there eventually, but it is taking some time. I finally got moisture pumps, which means we can finally pump out some of this water. So because you see, as you can see, we are covered and surrounded by marshes, and because of that, the soil around the water itself is soft, which means we can't put walls up on top of it. And because of that, I can't form a proper wall around my base, right? And because of that, I need to, I've been researching moisture pumps so I can terraform this water out of here and actually wall off my base finally. Let's see where moisture. Here, where's the moisture pump? Ah, here we go. Okay, so let's start with you, I guess. You here. Yeah, Gen 5 is one of my favorite gens, I think. I really liked Black and White too. I thought the story was fairly solid, and I like that finally. I think it was like the first Pokemon game where from the get-go you could get Pokemon from all different gens, and that was so fun. I'm pretty sure you could get Pokemon from. I remember Black and White 1 was just Gen 5, and then Black and White 1 and 2. I mean, Black and White 2. You could get Pokemon from all gens in it, right? Yeah, that was super duper fun. Super duper fun. I love Black and White for the story, but like most of the shinies. Interesting. Trying to think if I remember any shinies from that generation. Very bad at remembering what the shinies looked like. I only got like one shiny when I was growing up, and I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was like an Oddish or something like that. File binder, so it's easy to check. We got Shelmet, Lampert, Stoutland, Yamask, and Reshiram. I need in Pharaoh Seed. Oh, okay. So do you actually play Pokemon the card game competitively, Shelby, or do you just like to collect the cards? Are you trying to get like a build together? Is that why you needed the Reshiram? Or were you just like completing a collection? I collect mostly, know how to play, but never really like going out to interact. Gotcha. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to get cards, because I've been hearing that it's been really rough for anyone trying to like buy the new cards legitimately nowadays. Like apparently I'm like, from what I hear, like most releases are just like instantly sold out by like scalpers and stuff. Linear collection. I collect different sets of cards. They've never gone for all the cool art card before, so I did some journey together. I'm lifting 3 my entire perfect set. Oh, they are. It's crazy. Oh, man. Something with COVID. Something with like COVID, like awakened some sort of evil within people to make them just be like, yes, I will ruin any game with anything with collectibles now. I will wait at like Walmart and buy all of the cards or whatever, so that way I can sell them for like double the value. Ugh. I hate that. I don't like that. It's such a shame. It's like a whole something that's supposed to be like a wholesome kids game is like now just what's the word I'm looking for? Like ruined, I guess. Ruined is probably a good word for it. I hope the Nintendo and the Pokemon Company are doing like something to help with that kind of stuff. We have lines of people around my area that wait from 1 a.m. to 10 a.m. when the store opens. Jesus, that's crazy. That's insane. Table meal. Church. It's hard. There's so many fights. Literal waiting line for 12 hours. Theft. It's crazy. Oh my god. That's awful. Ads. So many ads. What is Tyler One doing? Oh, sorry, Shelby. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Heck, we are huge, huge. But yeah, I was. Wait, there was a cardboard shortage too. Really? I didn't know there's a cardboard shortage during COVID. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, a digger named Morg is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess we'll take in Morg. Come on in, Morg, and where are you? Before I rescue Morg, quick. Have you heard of the new Gen 5 set? No, I know very little about the Pokemon training card stuff. I know I messed around with it a teeny tiny bit when I was in like elementary school, but other than that, I don't remember anything, sadly. So I unfortunately don't know very much. In this little geothermal generator here, that way it's nice and safe in case it gets attacked. It has super rare art, has an art rare, super cool rare version card for literally every single Gen 5 Pokemon. Your partner trying to get each one slowly. Ah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, heck yeah. Split into 2 sets, so there's only certain Pokemon in black and the rest in white, so it's really hard to collect. Oh, okay, so kind of like the actual games themselves. Gotcha. Well, I don't know if I would like that personally, because I'm not a big fan of like gacha games and stuff like that where you're gambling for random chance. But I think if you get fulfillment and stuff out of that, I think that's super duper awesome, Shelby. I hope you're able to get all the Pokemon you want. Fair? Yeah, I don't know. I've never been like a big gambler or been like gotten too much dopamine from gambling. Okay, well, I say that I had like once I finally once I got a job out of college, I did mess around with like stock trading and stuff like that. Like way back in, if you ever heard of like the GameStop thing way back in the day, I did mess around with that a little bit and get that like kind of gambler's adrenaline. But I guess I kind of just got all that out of my system then. And then since then, I've never felt like a big desire to be like, I want to get this. Be like, I'm gonna throw $200 into this gacha game to get this character, right? Oh, because like every time I'm like, oh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Because like I've been playing Uma Musume a bit, mostly off stream, because it's for the first time it's in a while. It's a gacha game I can actually play with my hands, and it's fairly popular. So I wanted to play the popular game that a lot of other people are playing and get in on it and stuff. every time I look at the price for like the premium currency in that game, I'm like, oh, that's like $21 for a 10 pull. Ugh, that's a lot of money. And then I just don't do it. Oh yes, open my wallet, see a moth fly out. uh, yeah. I just look at that and I'm like, yeah, no, that ain't worth it. Uh-oh. Another raid from the Kobug League. Uh-oh. Well, it looks like these guys are just a bunch of tribals. Are you wearing a snow? Are you wearing like a snowman outfit? What are you wearing, Seal? Bit. What is this outfit? Or is he just really fat? Oh, this man literally just built like a snowman. Okay, well, let's I'm gonna have to get back here. Go, you get back here. Place you cut down these plants. Oh, yeah, it says crazy pricing. Yeah, it's crazy. I've looked at like some of like the drop rates for Uma Musume. It's like a 3% drop rate on like a 10 pull, and that is like so crazy to me because that just seems like so much money, like an insane amount of money. It's like so hard for me to like justify something like that, you know. I want Korean Jen. Oh yeah, she looks so cute. She looks super duper cute. Go, where you at? Okay. Crap, they're running ass with melee. Oh, you might have to do your little psychic slaughter attack here. Good shit, Tomoko. Shadow, where are you at, buddy? Oh, you. Oh, Ian, I should have grabbed a weapon for you. Ah. Get her, she's so cute. I know, right? But she's like, did you look at the drop rate on her? It's so freaking low. It's so low. It's crazy how low it is. Alright, Tomoko, you get out of there. Come on. Get him. Get him. You melee attack this guy. Melee attack this guy. You Joyce. Undraft. Okay, see. Shadow you? Capture. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, Shelby. I was like locked in because like I was being attacked by raiders. Just like my favorite game, please. After saying the game is something I enjoy, but I don't spend too much in. Yeah, her drop rate is so small. It's like less than 1%, I think, to get her from her own banner. It's crazy low. And like I can't justify spending money on that, right? You didn't save tobacco. Save tobacco. The entire time I played Genshin, I played it in like 75 total. Okay, that's not too bad. I have heard worse. My friend Yuki, she spent so much money in Genshin. She spent, I believe, over $1,000 on Genshin. Oh, more medical beds. beds. Spent something like $1,000 on Genshin. Cause she wanted to like collect everything, right? Where's... Is everyone safe? Joyce, is you good? Tomoko, you good? Morg, you good? Okay. If it makes you happy in moderation, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just like, I myself, I cannot see myself doing that. But if that is what makes you happy, then that is all that matters. Let's make another. I've heard worse. League of Legends lets you check how much total you spent. Everyone has spent like 1.3k total. Jeez, that's so much. Takes me out every time. It was at least like 6 years worth. Wow, wow. That's crazy. I've never spent that much money on a game like that before. Like, a closest I've done is like for Stellaris, where I've bought in. Where like Stellaris is one of those games where it's like it has so much DLC to it, right? Like, just so much DLC that like you like where they drop like multiple DLCs a year, and that I spent a lot of money on. But I would like you to work on these bits. But never in like a gacha game like that. I would feel like weird belonging to a game. They'd be like, you spent $1,000. Tomoko, no, Tomoko, no, she's dead. No, oh she died from blood loss. Oh, crap, I forgot. Joyce is like the only other medic here, and Shadow. No one else has other medical skills enabled. Any of you have any medical skills? Okay. Shadow, you are now promoted to head doctor, and you need to help Joyce right now. Like, easily, whatever total I have in Pokemon cards is to be insane too. The other one spent like $400. $400, dang, that's a lot. Yeah, exactly. I ain't judging anyone. I also spend. I mean, like, heck, if you want to put it into perspective, I'm sure as streamers we spent so much money on like art commissions and stuff like that. Like, I know I have. When I first started streaming, I bought so many skebs, so many skebs. And like, mind you, some of that art I still use, but a good chunk of those I used like once for Twitter, and that's it. I was so bad, because like it was my first time ever commissioning art, right? Because until I started VTubing, I never really needed, like, felt like I needed an OC or anything like that, right? Because like I'm like a software developer. I'm a practical guy. I don't think about like OCs and stuff like that. But now that I'm streaming, I'm like, oh, I should probably get like an OC and, like, you know, have a design around my stream and like and all that. And when I did that, I discovered how fun it was to get art of myself and be like, oh, whoa, that's me. That's cool. And you have 15 OCs like I do. You spend a lot of art. 15, wow. I see your art all the time from your timeline. It's so cool to see so much. Aw, I'm glad you like it, Shelby. I need to get better about reposting my older art, the older art I've commissioned. I should probably get more value out of that. Mind you, a lot of those arts were like fairly cheap, because Skeb is thankfully super duper cheap to buy from. But like, really got to get more use out of those. But yeah, so yeah, like I can't go tell people like, oh, you shouldn't spend money on gacha games when I also spend money on buy so much art on streaming when this is literally just a hobby. Like I mean, I won't complain if I'm ever able to make like a decent amount of money from streaming, but like I'm fully under like the very reasonable expectations that probably won't happen. You know, getting jump scared by you in some swimsuits here and there. The risk I take looking at your page in public is calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Shelby. Did I like jump scare you with the bulge one I posted a bit ago, like a few days ago? Was that the one that jump scared you? It's like I saw that was a trend. I was like, I do have a few more sussy arts of me. I should probably I should cash in on that trend. It was so good though. Yeah. Katsu Coffee, the artist for that one, is the original artist for my PNG tuber. She does. I love her art style when it comes to drawing femboys, both like, and it's like so cute. Yeah, I know they're so awesome. She is super duper awesome. Need another. We need a grave. Grave. Sadly, not the best term, but their art is wonderful. Gotcha. Yeah, no, her art is so pretty. But yeah. As long as you're spending responsibly and like as long as you can like pay your rent or whatever, then like I don't think there's anything wrong with spending a bunch of money on Pokemon cards or gacha games. As long as you know what people know what game they're getting into and stuff. Guys, I need you to very Tomoko. Oh, Shadow, you doing it? Okay, you're doing that. Never mind. Yeah, don't forget to pay rent and buy foods. Yes. That is why I haven't gotten a new model since I got my Live 2D. Cause like, I'm sure you probably know, Live 2Ds are so expensive. They're so expensive. But like, it feels it's a lot of money to spend when I work a 9 to 5 and I bring in the money for me and my girlfriend. So I can't just be like, oh, I time to get a $4,000 model for my silly hobby, right? Right, better. Let's see. Yeah. As long as people know what they're getting into, and that is the thing, because there are like a lot of people who play like gachas and stuff and like don't know like the rarities for like getting stuff is like so low, and like that's like the part that like I think is crazy when like the rarities are just like are like less than 1% to get the character you want. But yeah, hope you get all the Pokemon you want, Shelby. How pretty is little bioluminescent spores floating around. We're in a mushroom biome right now, so there's all these mushrooms growing around, and it's always a little dark out. But sometimes we get nice little events like this where there's little spores around, and everyone gets a little happy from it. My favorite with gotcha is the power creep. Oh yeah. I would imagine because like they can't just have you just getting spending a lot of money on one 3-star. Like no, you gotta spend money on the next big 3-star so that way you can keep up with the power creep, right? Hi Frozen. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Thursday. We're just continuing our game of Rimworld. Sadly, Tomoko just passed away. We got attacked by raiders and she unfortunately died from blood loss. So she is where's Tomoko? In the grave? Huh. Probably. Can you marry Tomoko? Someone else is doing it. Okay. Like older characters become useless quick, and the game adds content based on newer ones, so it's less play with who you like and more play who can damage. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Hello, bottom cow. What the? Isaac Lucky. Hi. I am not a bottom cow. Nuh-uh. I am not a cow, and I am not a bottom. No. Uncle was buried. Let's do a proper burial for Uncle. Yeah, Tomoko was a good one. She was an amazing doctor, and she helped us by mining a bunch of components across the map. She was very, very helpful. She came right when we needed her. And unfortunately, because of my mistake, she bled out and died before I was able to, because I did not assign a backup doctor to heal her. So we're down to just 5. We have Akinatus, who is just visiting for a bit, and then we have Morg, who should join us once he wakes up from his coma. He'll be in 32 days. So we will soon have a guy. 50 days. 8 days. Let's you help Shadow. Yeah. What's your favorite kind of cookie, chat? Theo just gave me a peanut butter cookie, and I think peanut butter cookies are my favorite. For me, it's peanut butter cookies first, sugar cookies second, and another bad monitor lizards. And then third is M&M. The M&M ones, even though they're kind of like chocolate chip, they taste different. There's something different about them. It has a gun. Next over here. Choice. Where's our shotgun? Here's our shotgun. Olympics, you shoot you. Stop attacking wind turbine. Get him. Where are you? Up, Olympics, up. Oh, I love the Girl Scout coconut fudge ones, cookies. Ooh, I love the thin mints. Thin mints are so good. I love peanut butter cookies. Yes, peanut butter cookies are so good. Double chocolate chips are also great. Yeah, chocolate chips are good. They're not my top 3 though. Thin mints are also really good. I love the thin mints. Those are my favorite Girl Scout cookies. Okay. Good job, Alopex. Already eaten. Yeah, those are my peanut butter cookies are so good. They taste so unique too. They have like this nice, like chewy uniqueness to them, if that makes sense. Kind of tattered up. Or what do you guys? What cookies to crave now? God, this more guy's a beast. Yeah, peanut butter cookies are so good. Another sweet I like a bunch is what's it called again? I forgot what I was gonna say. I also like I like cake. Cake is good. I actually prefer cake without icing. I prefer a cake that doesn't have icing. Cheesecake. Never much of a cake guy. I always prefer pie. Pie is good. Pie is good. I like me some pumpkin pie. I love me some apple pie. I love me some cherry pie. Cheesecake? Is it a cake, a pie, or cheese? Yes. Okay, cheesecake is something I wish I had more of growing up. Um, I never really had much cheesecake. I do like cheesecake, but I never had much of it. I never gone to like Cheesecake Factory and uh um like tried different cheesecakes. Next time I go to like a fancy restaurant, I need to get like cheesecake as the dessert, so that I can like actually try more cheesecake. Fire! What the? Oh, okay. I have an apparel. Yeah. There's a ice cream place near me that has strawberry cheesecake ice cream, and it has little cheese. It's strawberry ice cream with little cheesecake chunks in it. It's so good, super duper good. What is your apparel? Gotta head off sleepy, but I wish I could all wonderful night and day. Lovely chatting with you as always, Pun. Have a good one. Well, thanks. It's always lovely chatting with you too, Shelby. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Key lime pie. I do like me some key lime pie. Not as much as the other ones, but key lime pie is pretty good. Research solar panel just to have it. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do with it though. Oh, is Mong awake? Oh, hell yeah. Welcome to the team, Mong. I did not see that you woke up. Cooked mine. Not to cook. Alright, well. Well, Mong can help us mine. Super duper awesome. Oh my god, look how quick he goes. Mong is awesome. Look at his bio. He's got 13 in mining. That's huge. Undergrounder. Oh. There. Wait, Shelby. Bye bye. Stormbow. We cannot kill these. These will kick our ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, put out the fire. Pipe. What are you? Now where do we go? Okay, so we have the moisture pump here. That should eventually get rid of all this water so that way we can wall this area off. We have moisture pumps everywhere we need them. Built worker. Okay, so what I'm doing here, chat, is basically what I'm doing is I'm changing the nice thing about Rimworld is you can set apparel policies for all your colonists. So what you can do is you can basically set up classes of what things your colonists will wear. You can tell them what kind of headwear you want them to wear, what kind of utility stuff they'll pick up and all that. You can also tell them to get rid of clothing that is too beat up. Then they can just throw it away whenever they'll take it off whenever it sucks, and then they won't get a minus mood debuff. Because if you leave your colonists wearing bad apparel, they'll be like, "Alright, I don't like wearing bad clothing." Meh, 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 meh. Yeah, so hopefully this pumps that will not the pumps. Ugh. What's the other steel on them? It's probably a good to research. This way, not. Nick Foss at Animal Pen. Huh. What Nick Fox doing in here? What the? How do you keep getting here? Wait. Oh, okay. She escaped the pen. The Fennec Fox is just doing whatever it wants. People either need recreation or assigned recreation. Oh yeah, we got a TV. I need to install the TV. Mad Bullfrog, what the? Oh, Mad Bullfrog. Nice. That because we have like so many mushrooms. Where is the steel? Oh yeah, I was looking for steel. Where is the other steel on the map? We got a big chunk right here. If Morg could that. Medical. Oh, we should probably build like a. Oh, we should build like a little. We should probably create our hospital to a nice little limestone wall while we can. While not much is going on. I'm gonna burn. What I just did was set so that way bloodied apparel gets burned. So you can wear the apparel of the enemies we kill, but most colonists don't like wearing that. There are some, depending on your ideology, you can have it set up so that way your colonists do actually like wearing the clothes with the blood of your enemies. But most people don't like that, obviously. So our colonists do not. Pumpkin. I would like us to get into medicine production. Awesome. We do not have much medicine. You can kind of just rise. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we weren't having a little bit of a party. I think there's nothing wrong with that. Well, nothing's going on. Can all some of these slate rocks. Alright. So now that the moisture pumps have been going for a bit, you can now buildings here, huge, huge. That's sick. Now that we have some medicine, we can now start getting some more devil strand. Jeez, Mom, look at you go. Go, Mom, go. Find that steel. Yeah, well, look at him go. Mong destroys steel. Illifix, come on, catch up, buddy. Come on, catch up. I'm curious, how much power do solar panels? Power. Did I research solar panels? I don't think I did. A little bit. Maybe we make another chem fuel. No, we're low on components again. Really running out of components, sadly. Very, very afraid to mine this here. I am very, very worried that if we mine these advanced components, there might be I might open up whatever's in here. Because it is possible for there to be a little bit of a cave inside of here. So, what this is, for those who don't play Rimworld, there are ancient ruins scattered around the map. And if you open them up, it can contain various things. Some good things, some bad things. But, usually it's bad. Sometimes it could be good. But it could be mechanoids, it could be all sorts of nasties. I don't go get a knife. I want you to hack this. Yeah. I mean, Colossus toads. None of this really interests me. I think I am good. We'll beat this. Maybe there'll be some in there. Yeah, so now our biggest limiting factor is that we don't have very many components. Summer again. We need to actually add a Easter. We do not have enough components. A lot of components in order to make those moisture pumps. Ooh, there's compacting machinery over here. Okay, huge. Visitors. Some visitors. Hopefully they have some components on them. That'd be pretty huge. That arrived, Ah, okay. Is this? I don't have it, unfortunately. We'll sell you my junk. You don't really have much, huh? This again, the shovel. Alright, we got some glitter roll medicine. And we got some plasteel and tamper weave. Oh, Aelopix is finally gonna get her burqa. Aelopix, get your burqa. Oh, you got your little burqa. Ooh, mysterious. Got a lot of stuff. They have a lot of components. That's huge. That's huge. Take our meat. Don't have a lot of stuff to trade. That's one of the problems of something I have not been thinking about at all is like kind of stuff we can trade for things. At least 15. We could sell them some of our chem fuel. That we pump you 25, 50. We harvest. Selling some of our magic mushrooms around the map. No, Joyce is wearing a burqa. Joyce, give me the burqa. Helipix. Apelix, wear the burqa. There you go. Oh no, they're leaving. Okay, well at least we got some components. Happy. What the heck happened to Taffy? We can help heal you up, I guess. Production. Uh-oh. Our healing roots have of late. Actually, that's not that big of a deal. Another chem fuel generator. I'm gonna run the chem fuel generator just so we have it here for whenever we need it. Boy Hicks 2, what the? Hicks 2, what the? I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. What the? Oh, high times 2. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Apex. Morgue again. Uh-oh. Ah. Should be fine. Maybe we should make some. A couple deal. Oh, why don't I research freaking black armor? Hey, Boo, say hi. Alright. It is starting to get a little late. I think this will be good. This is a good time to stop for tonight, everyone. I'll probably just keep playing more Rimworld tomorrow, maybe. We shall see. We definitely want to do something tomorrow. I want to get back in the swing of actually, you know, streaming on Fridays. Yeah, that's a good time to stop for today. And yeah, thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me today. We made some pretty good progress. We survived some raids. We managed to get some moisture pumps down, finally at last. Unfortunately, it seems like we still have some way to go to remove all of this water. We have a lot of moisture pumps to put down, I think. I can just. This our conduit over yonder. There we go. And yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop here for today. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me. I appreciate it very, very much. And yeah, we'll be doing more Rimworlds tomorrow probably. And yeah, I appreciate you all for stopping by and hanging out with me. Now we must decide who to read. Maybe we can raid. So indecisive when it comes to reading people. You know what, honey VT? I'll send you over to a femboy. It's actually it's Femboy Friday. So I'm gonna send you honey VT. Very, very cute. The boy, go send them my love. And yeah. I'll see you guys around tomorrow. There we go. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'll see you guys around tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.